Oh, welcome, my friends. Welcome back. Oh, I slept yesterday's image up. Give me just a sec here to fix that. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. And today, we're gonna have a little bit of fun here. Well, let's see. I think this is the right one. Yes, there we go. It's gonna be a good day, chat. I had a cough. So, when we last left off, we liberated Doma. That's right. We actually, first we had to liberate Lord Hien, from a bunch of Yandere Aura, and then we sacked Doma. We might have lost some people along the way. Really sad and unfortunate the way everybody went out that did go. Let's see. What do we gotta do now? Oh yeah, that's right. I almost forgot. Caravania exists. That's right. Capital city, Ala Mhigo. Seat of that capital city? Lord Xenos. So, I wonder. Anybody care for a test of the reflexes? Why don't we go see this through and take care of business, you know what I mean? For Ala Mhigo. Let's do this, chat. Let's see if we get hit by the queue. Yes, we did. We got hit by our friend the queue. 12 players in queue, which is basically the equivalent of 1 player in queue. It doesn't matter if it's 1 or if it's, I want to say 35 or 75, something like that. They'll all go in at the same time. So in other words, basically no queue. Now then, when the expansion comes out, prepare for drama when that happens. I mean, for real, for real. Well, let's see here. I'm in Kukane. You don't get to see that picture very often. Still haven't decided. Alright, looks like I'm the only one online right now. That's cool though. I'll be able to do more in a little bit. Now then, probably wondering, what am I doing down here on this pier? Well, we just got back. So when I start the story back up, then, you know, we're going to go to Ala Mhigo and so on and so forth. I am going to keep holding on to this stuff for now, for whatever reason, and I'm going to keep pressing forward. And, yeah, we'll make our way forward from there. And then Mahi Matter goes there. It's like, why do I still have Mahi Matter? I don't know, but we're going to run with it. Alright, so. Let me take a look here. New Duty Plus. Yes. Making their way across the Ruby Sea, the heroes set afoot upon the shores of Yangsha, a region which has languished under Imperial rule for 25 long years. In order to wrest these troubled lands from the spiteful group of the acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yatsuyu, they set out for the boundless plains of the Azim Steppe in search of the kingdom's rightful ruler. Alright, so true story, chat. We actually went and did that. And, now we're about to go back to Ala Mhigo. I love how it explains nothing about Ala Mhigo in this part, because it was such a long part. All they did was have time to explain Yangsha's section. They should have broke this into 3 parts. They really should have. I didn't say that out loud, but yeah. Alright, right where we left off. Give me a sec to blow my nose here. One second, chat. I gotta get a Q-tip away from the cat. She's just looking at me like, just like, no, you bastard, you took away my Q-tip. Like that kind of thing, and I'm just like, oh. I can still hear his voice. My ears haven't stopped ringing since he first barged his way into the Rising Stones. A veritable force of nature. I believe they are speaking about Gosetsu. It's just as colorful as I remember. Well, that's good that you can still see color, at least. Like that's kind of a good thing, but I get what you're saying. Alpino would like to return to the Ruby Bazaar post-haste. Oh shit, give me a sec, I gotta pull up my my thing here for chat. That might help. I was a little bit behind today. Just a little. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at this right quick and I'll be ready. Alright. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us at the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical adventure endeavors, I suppose. He's talking to Tensui. I forgot they were there. Do come and visit us again. 'Twould be a shame if we never got to see you and Lil Miss again. Do not worry, we will be safely away before the Sekisugumi arrive. I would hope so. Otherwise, this would be a whole other story. Will this happen to bail you out again? Well, not them, but you know what I mean. Bailing out people when running the Sekisugumi. You would think that we would become friends with them. I mean, we kind of have, I guess, in a way. But you know, it's an honor-bound code, right? So they could be your best friend and be like, sorry, bro. It's just business. Alright, we're making our crazy-ass long Miko way all the way around. This is a very interesting place. It's the markets of Kugane. The Ruby... not the Ruby Bazaar, it's Kugane Dore. It's the cool people markets. It also has back alleys and all sort of cool stuff. He's like, 'tis good to see a fellow Eorzean. Oh, I bet he's gonna be like, Miss, would you like to enter? Greetings, honored madam. Would you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Why, yes, I have. You're as bad as the House for Tump guard, never updating. But then because the other guards do update, you look so out of place. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alpino, I assure you. Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I've already chartered passage for you back to Limsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the four of you have boarded. The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yeah, I gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I'd be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now, you needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half-dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So, go! Go! Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you can. When you're finished, make haste to the docks, pier number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Well, shit. I hope I don't lose Tataru forever. I don't think it's too much of a stretch to suggest that we won't lose Tataru forever. She's only been in every single trailer for every single expansion. Personally, I would prefer to host you for a few days, but Tataru was adamant upon that you return on the first available ship. One could almost suspect she's eager to be rid of you. Idle musings, not more. Purely hypothetical and most assuredly incorrect. She wants only the best for her dear friends, and is surely not motivated by hidden desires to go gallivanting around with her Hingan paramours. I see. I cannot deny the thought of leaving her here alone worries me, but she has proven time and again that she is far more clever than she appears. Besides, I do not think I can persuade her to change her mind. Mayhap I should take her advice and purchase a souvenir or two before leaving. Alright, to the docks for this. Pier 1's for the imports, Pier 2's for the exports. Alright. First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind. Long ago, it was that they came to Kugane.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
I love how he's like matured up a lot now, and his voice sounds a lot better. He doesn't sound as douchey.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
If you want to consider that resting.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
Exactly.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
Yeah, because we're not going to be able to come bail you out this time, Tataru.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Oh, it was great.
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Uh-oh. Oh shit, it's Ian!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even
Nice.
the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Eorzea?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started.
Nice.
You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
Nice.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Here we go.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
I'm so excited. We're going back to Kiramannya. The first time I went there, I was kind of like, oh god. Then I went and did this, and now I'm kind of like, I'm just ready. They did a really good job telling the story the way they did. Sure, it's not perfect, but it lands at the important moments, and that's what matters to me. All right. It's time to take the fun back to Ala Mhigo. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Ala Mhigo. Oh no.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
Someone's about to get got.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
Oh shit. They've captured Cryo.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
She's not wrong, chap.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Interesting.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I would not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, we made it to Whimsy. We would inform the Admiral of our arrival, and brief her on that which took place in Doma before leaving the city. Compared to Kugani's vivid colors, and limbs of Lamensis seems a bit lacking. Still, beautiful in its own way, but not as much as before. Lies, Alphino. It feels like a lifetime ago that we left for Kugani, doesn't it? Yeah, where's Gabu? Should we go check on Gabu? And he'd be like, Alice! I'm not gonna say that, but look, for real, I remember like when Gabu finally talks, I was just like, wow, I was not expecting that voice at all. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left, we're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's go back to Ala Mhigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Hell yeah. Here we go. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. Oh, let's see here. But in spite of all that and more, we return better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, amid Doma freed of imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Ala Mhigo. Wait a minute, what the hell is Yugiri doing with us when she was supposed to head back and inform all the allies of the decision of Lord Heian? She's supposed to be going to all the lands right now and delivering Lord Heian's message that we're gonna help out the Eorzeans. Yet, here she is. That makes no sense to me, but okay. It just hit me that happened. Interesting. I'm gonna have to watch that again tonight when I get done streaming. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what you've accomplished, and it sounds best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenar Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Garabanya? Aye. The Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I am sorry to say. It was a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. Uh-oh. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Cryo Baldician was taken prisoner. Cryo? Do they know where she's being held? They do not. But your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Garabanya looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Cryo taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Oriens. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Yugiri. Alright, chat, so let me, how do I put this? Let me talk gray area for a second, yeah? Whoa, it just put me like right here at the plaza. Busy as it is, eh? So let me tell you something crazy about proxy wars, okay? We're not going to get into the rights, the wrongs, the sides. We're not going to get into any of that because I'm trying to keep my rating, you know what I'm saying? But here's the thing about proxy war, alright? Proxy warfare usually is kind of like, you have these really big powers or economies, we'll just say that they're like 4 or 5 times larger than the two waging war, right? So the two waging war each have big things on each side, and sometimes they can assist with said things, but not directly in conflict, even though we've kind of broken that rule. Anyway, that's not important. This is actually pretty par for the course in real life. But anyway, here's the deal. We had our people there for the proxy war against Garabanya. So the problem with this is that they, the enemy, overstepped, as we will claim, by kidnapping Cryo, which is then going to force our hand to go all in Garabanya, and then we'll be like, that was wrong. Never forget we started this war. I mean, not really, but yeah. We weren't the original reason they got took over like 20 years ago or 25 years ago, but yeah. Anyway, I just thought I'd kind of point that out because it's really hilarious, because this is actually pretty par for the course. They struck the wrong thing, and now we have a choice. Do we go in, or do we not? And the answer is pretty simple. We're gonna go get Cryo. But hell hath no fury, because now our hands are in force. And let me see here. Give me just a second to do a shout for everybody here in the circle, and then I'm gonna get out of here because my PC is currently melting. Jesus. I'm like 15 under frickin' throttle almost when I go through the plaza. Good lord. It's back to normal now, but it was like, woo, for a second. Alright, 1 second. You know what it is though, right? Like, my PC's gotten old now, yeah? And, I mean, I suppose I could go through the process of rebuilding it and reseeding everything and redoing the paste on it and all that shit. But then by the time I've invested money into doing all that, it'll be time to upgrade. So it's like, ugh. Hold on 1 second, alright? Alright. Now then, we need to go to Castrum Oriens. We got such a long day, chat. You have no idea. I'm gonna be here till 1 a.m. all day. I guarantee it. If not, it'll be a miracle. I'm okay with this though. It's currently 3:30 in the afternoon, so we got a long way to go. But I am going to get that sweet roll. Let's see, R involved. I'm sorry, man, it's all my fault. No, man, it's not your fault. This is Thancred. There you are. You have heard the news. In broad strokes, remember Bluffsman, what happened? Kryle and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Ishtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arnvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos. Ella made no excuses, we failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Ishtola and others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the Skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I got a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the echo as Minnie is, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like, I'm taking a dose of concentrated aether. So you walked into Pordola's memories. What did you see? The woman promised the world. Education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. Told her to return Mikhail Balazian alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Kryl back alive, maybe we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can recover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperials' undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep distracted, and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Minnie and I are going to go see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. It's like, I know we just told him to go, out on the road, but we're gonna wait here some more. Wait, so they told me to wait here as well, but I'm gonna go. Okay. Hey, it's Minago. It's good to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances. What can I say? Patience isn't one of my virtues. Yeah, you were back there, and then you got here before me. It's kind of creepy. At least you gotta teach me how to do that. Well, well, if it isn't a pleasant surprise, it fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise. Minnie? I'm sure you've heard about Kryl by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I've no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's a good news for Kryl. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How's everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and make no mistake. Ardenvald's been a godsend. Him and Minago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames' Ala Mhigo Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Caravania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. We've come a long way, and we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Ala Mhigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to catch Fomorians. There's no point telling you telling me everything now when you'll only have to say it all again in Flame Trail's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Interesting. Go on ahead, Minnie. We're not far behind. Losing Kryl hit us hard, so many of us owe her lives, which is why we owe it to her to not give up hope. We'll find her, I'm sure of it. So chat, you might wonder, me being Gridanian at the beginning of the game, why I chose Gridania and everything else, it's because this, over here, is where I'm from. So this is actually technically my story as well. Really cool. Alright, before I read that, I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Yes, I found some chicken nuggets and I put them in the oven. As well as a soda. 1 second here. You have spoken with Thankful then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kim's party approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Can't see anything. There we go. You, Ravon, and your allies have much to discuss. There you are. There's Commander Kip, I see. I know you're eager to speak of our next move, but we should first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. I'm like, bro, you have no idea. Are we gonna blow up Ala Mhigo next?
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
One sec, chat. I gotta check on something outside of the game. It might lag a little bit, but that's a feature, because I'm tabbed out.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
I changed the title of the stream. It sent that out to like absolutely nobody. So I was like, huh, maybe it's my title, so I changed the title. Oh wait, I got one more thing to change. Nope, okay.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Ala Mhigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
Hell yeah.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Ala Mhigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
That's the spirit. What's up? What's up, creation? Hey, no worries, my friend. I'm gonna be here all day today, too. Because we're going clean to Ala Mhigo. The success of this operation is paramount, so long as the Empire holds Castellum Belladina. The main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to see the bridge's defense. So, we will get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike, but we have a plan to defeat her. How's your day going today, though? If you're still here, my friend. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye. Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as the east end, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the great part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to attack the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we take into place? I don't need you to take Belladina, Commander Kim. All I need is for you to fly your flag from this tower. You mean to trick them to believing that the bridge is fallen? Aye. We convince them Belladina's lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust is settled, we regroup at the castle. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. Alright, chat, we're heading in. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Many, these, are involved. I ask that you accompany Commander Kim. Eorzea and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Ragus Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. It starts. Today's gonna be action-packed as hell, too. If I understand correctly, we have, like, I want to say, like, 2 or 3 dungeons and, like, 2 or 3 trials. It's gonna be fun. More than we've had in the whole game so far this expansion. If it takes 100 battles like this to rescue Krell, then I'll fight in every one. I can't tell you how long I've been waiting for this. It's going to be so grand. Conrad wasn't kidding when they said they made a lot of progress while we were away. Yeah, because you're not really supposed to come back here, even though the town looks the same way as it did when we left now. Oh, man. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Belladina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Minago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Arnvald, you're in charge of runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castellum Corbu and ready. That will be all. Minnie, stay with me a moment if you would. I love it, like, the daytime changed and now, like, it's all sad music. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell you that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since you were last here. so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber, another's an older feller who likes to pass the time on the shore of the Starfall. The last is a fire young lad from little Ala Mhigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river of the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come, find me when you're finished. Alright. That's the plan. Trying to think here, chat, of what I need to do after I do this step, because I'm trying to think of how long it's going to take me to get to where I need to go today. I mean, I'm literally looking at about 8 hours. I think. Wait, I know you. Captain Pleasant of Maelstrom. It's an honor to meet you. Hey, you remembered my rank. I was living hand to mouth in Ul'dah, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join a fight for my homeland's liberation. Ah, but this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Captain. We'll give those Imperial Horsehounds what for. Dude had like the trucker stash. My bird's too big to fit in most buildings. It's like the 747 of birds. I say, if it isn't the last who helped me find the ward I misplaced. I remember you! Huh, but there I go treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you're gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who took time of her busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done, but I know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next, and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. That's pretty cool. Very heartening. Oh, didn't make it. This sounds like it died, like in Elder Scrolls. Minnie, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life a little Ala Mhigo, you did. Yes, I did. Wilfred and the rest of us had got it into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Ralgr like the Amalja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. That I did. I'm sorry that Wilfred didn't make it, my friend. He seemed like he really did want to change his life. Ever hear about what happened to Wilfred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dad said, after all. You know, at least he died doing what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in a hurry, mind. Well, that's the spirit. Alright, now we're gonna speak to Conrad. Like the sound couldn't figure out what it wanted to do for a second. You heard that? It was like, ow, ow, ow. You've had a word with the men I mentioned then? As I'm sure you've noticed, they have another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each one of their lives, and you've touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Garabanya his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Ala Mhigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. Yet all belong to the Resistance. And growing larger, we've grown more diverse. And while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lead men to Ala Mhigo, don't you think? Someone like these, you mean? I see we're of one mind. She'll have to make the decision for herself, of course. You've traveled with her, been by her side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her at her worst and her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. Look after her, Minnie. She's our future and my hope. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me? Good girl. Right. We'd best be to cast Lumbacorda Bay. Or what remains of it, rather. Oh, look at them all waxing poetic. I believe this is one of those Game of Thrones tropes. I could feel it. Alright. Now, we're gonna head this way. And thus begins the journey. A long journey at that. Alright, so we need to go over to the bridge. Yep. Wait a minute. I don't think I can cross this bridge, can I? We're gonna find out, I suppose, if I have to cross the other way or not. Ooh, ghosties. Cool, apparently I can cross here. That's where we're headed though, apparently, eventually. We need to take the flag off of there and replace it with another one, or glam it. One or the other. Here we go. Ooh, the battle maids are here. You are the warrior, yes. It is an honor. And flex, and shake, and bounce, and... I said it then, and I'll say it again. I won't let it all be for nothing. They're doing squat challenge. I'll prove to them that it wasn't a mistake. That I wasn't a mistake. Ironbolt, if you keep letting shit get to you like that, when something bad does happen, you're just gonna be all fucked up, and you don't want to let it get to you, buddy. I promise. Her name is Abda. We've known each other since we were small. We'll be going on this mission together. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Mhigo sees the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. It starts. For Ala Mhigo. If this all works out, I'll be eating dinner in my home tribe.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Mhigo. You're making her nervous.
We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Oh, look at this role reversal shit.
Right.
Still, it's good to see Lise that way. Bum up and Moos, like really? He's just like, yo.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Mhigo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Hell yeah. I don't have a griffin like hers, but I have a true griffin. A light griffin. And if you really rep Ala Mhigo, that's what you should rep anyway. Look here now, we gotta reach Paladina before General Alden and his men are overwhelmed. If they see us, they'll warn the others. Not if we kill them first. Oh, Arnvald.
Here it comes!
Got it. That's the last of them. Let's keep moving. No kidding, Arnvald. Let's go on that newfound adventure, you know what I'm saying? No sign of sentries. General Alden must have had his hands full. We must seize the bridge and be done with it. Yes, yes, just so. We will not fail. That is it, lads. Weapons. They left the token force behind. Nothing we can't handle. These cannons need to go.
Take this!
Nailing it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Nice. We nailed that shit. Oh shit. Think you're clever with all your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Come on. We got this shit. We just gotta get the flag up to the top, and that's not even my problem. Bring it. Bridge belongs to the Empire. I'm not about to give it up. And that's good, because I'm about to take that shit. Yeah, I could have dodged that, but why? I'm all in. She's got cool gadgets, but she's not as clever as she looks. Hero or not, you'll die, just like all the rest. Okay. Like tearing her up, man.
Meet my new friend!
Which is what? The blade? Gaius's blade, basically, like a general blade. I've been fixing that shit up since Realm Reborn. Be like, you ain't shit, your hair ain't neither. Nago made it. We've only got a whole... Oh shit, she did! She got it! Hell yeah.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
Hell yeah. Look how fucking big that is. Holy shit. Just so you know, chat, you can't actually get up there. It's just that high. Ooh, good save.
The bridge is ours! Ala Mhigo! Ala Mhigo! Ala Mhigo! Yeah!
Yeah, what about Raban and all them? They're dealing with the forces.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
Bullshit. We took your bridge, man. We're gonna turn this shit into tribal rep.
Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Hell yeah. Now we're at the forces. This is what I was worried about. They're getting effed up. Ooh, good land. Okay, they're definitely losing. Yeah, they're definitely losing. My lord's gonna be burning alive in that Ishgardian armor. Raban's like, this is how you do it, lads.
Yeah!
For our egos.
Philadina is fallen? Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Hell no.
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Y'all are crossing the canyon on foot tonight. I think Raban wants some of that M-Tribe booty, if you know what I mean.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Here we go. That moment of truth.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
First victory. I'm sorry. The hell you say? You know what? Screw it. I'll take it. I'll take it. You can still barely see Minago at the very top. She's like 3 pixels even on my screen. Alright, chat. Give me a second. I'm gonna check my titties. I'm right back. Hell yeah. Chicken titties on deck. Hold on, I'm gonna talk to Minago. She did all the hard work. Huh. For a moment there, I didn't think I could do it. But then I did. So you are indeed everything they say. The stuff of legends. Did you see that? Ollie. We did it. Well fought, brothers and sisters. Today is a day that will be remembered for the generations to come. It's a shame Cordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. 1 M at a time if we have to. Tell them these. I'm gonna eat a nugget, and then I'll be ready to do it. He's like 7 hells. I dare say you single-handedly won us to bridge. Your work is far from finished, as Conrad knows. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to the ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you judge your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bittermill. Alright. Hold on. See? I got one too. And it does cool stuff like this. Aha. It's kind of unfortunate I have to take him out. I probably would have just, you know, taken a prisoner or been like, what's up, buddy? No, I'm playing this riding on the skull. Oh, hell. Not this thing. This is a boss fight. I can't beat it, though. Not by myself. I would need others. But it's one of those fights that nobody really does anymore. It's unfortunate. Bop. Alright, well, we'll take care of that. Now to go speak with the general, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna take my stuff to the kitchen. Be right back. Alright. You're like, mercy. It's a good thing Mhigo got the flag flying when she did. Any longer, and those Imperials might have had us at their mercy. I doubt that, Eorzea. The Bull of Ala Mhigo has said it again. His assessment of Fedora's response was without error. Well, I mean, it wasn't so much for Dola's response as it was everyone else's, so I guess it was partial error, but, you know. They're gonna be like, glory to those who knows. Not really. Well met. All is well at the bridge? Good, good. Fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Belladina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one castle to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. I keep wanting to call him Commander Keen, because of Quake, or because of, well, Commander Keen. Delight not over much in victory, not when there are more battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Alright, let's take the fight to Ala Mhigo, shall we? One battle at a time. Now, we make haste for the Castellum. I think at one point they're gonna send me to my hometown. That's right, there is a place where some of us Miko come from. If you're looking for Oswald, I think he's with Pippin, searching the castle for any remaining soldiers. How do we have taken control of, Valentina? There's nothing stopping us from marching east towards the peaks. From a stone bridge to a massive fortress, Garlean engineering never ceases to impress. Back so soon. I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, then there'll be no one left to fight. Rising fortunes, rising spirits. Conrad would like to just as much as you to resume your march east towards the peaks. And just like that, chat, we're heading to the peaks, it looks like. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Camp Marshal Tapper reports that your sweep of the castle's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend him to my deepest thanks. We're making good time today, like really good time. It's official then. Castle Valentina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Monaco? She took the bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Valentina had mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right, to be best if Monaco were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let us all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright. If that is your wish, then I've no objections. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Alright, 1 second. Here we go. Greetings, sire. Do you wish to pass? Hell yeah, I wish to pass. I could have just flown over the top of it, but... spoilers. Worry not about this castle I'm on a bridge, for it will soon be one of the coolest places in the game. Don't you worry. Whoops, wrong mount. Oh, here's some of my crew here. It's Mamatia. Since when did you become a bloodhound? A Makode ought to trust their ears, not their nose. On your guard, Arnbald, they're still about. Did you say you were from the Peering Stones? In that case, mayhap Marshal Tarpon and I should join you. We spied a suspicious pair earlier, a Har and a Lalafell. By the looks of them, but they fled when they realized they'd been spotted. If they're Imperials, then we can't have them stirring up trouble. Interesting. Hey, it's Sleeping Curl. Damn, won't let me talk to him. We will soon start sending scouts east to survey the land in preparation for our advance. If we do not anticipate much resistance at this time, but should we encounter any Imperial forces, we shall deal with them quickly and severely. That's the spirit. And no worries, chat, they're gonna turn this place into a really cool, kick-ass place. It's a tribal rep for something I can't tell you yet. But it starts with a little side quest, just like in Yangsha, there was a side quest here, where you meet a couple of people, and then you kind of put a pin in that, and you don't come back to it. And then you end up over on this side of the fence, right? And then you end up trying to help, what am I trying to say? Trying to help, a Makode male, figure stuff out. And next thing you know, you're introducing to other people, and then it becomes this whole thing where you set up shop on the bridge. It's pretty cool. It's worth it though. But of course, tiring though it may be to come and go from the cliff top, it is easily defended and affords an excellent view of the surrounding area. This area is home to dangerous beasts, not that we cannot handle mine. But do not be surprised if something ravenous and slobbering comes charging at you out of nowhere. Tell me about it, it's my hometown. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Yay! It's a Mini Fuzz homecoming. Of course, I left this place for, you know, other places, so it is what it is. We may not have seen the Imperial forces thus far, but we mustn't forget that this was occupied territory until very recently. They could still be nearby. Not just Seekers of the Sun, but Ananta? Mayhap there is a settlement nearby. Mayhap you're right, Alphino. Welcome to the Peering Stones, home of the M tribe. I must give you fair warning that, while travelers are welcome here, any acts of hostility will be met with an arrow shaft between the eyes. No exceptions. I would expect nothing less. Alright, here we go. They look so happy. Yay! It's the Minder. We can't talk to the Minder because it's New Game Plus. Can't talk to them either because it's New Game Plus. The three of us have hunted together for as long as I can remember. When tracking our prey, it's as if we are one mind. We're like, we can make a rug out of that one. It's cool. We're all equal in the eyes of Naraz Noon. His fair-mindedness is part of what makes him so well loved among our people. The presence of Imperials forced us to abandon much of our hunting grounds. With our resources diminished as they are, relations with the Ananta have proven invaluable to our survival. Ooh, I can purchase stuff. Wait a minute, can I purchase items? Is there any kind of cool items to purchase here? Let's see. There is not. Oh well. Still cool though. Let's go see. It's Mahatoa instead of Matoya. Though it fills my heart with pride to know that my daughter is fighting for this noble cause, a part of me wants nothing more than for her to come home. That said, I know better than to try to stop her, so I wait and I hope and I pray. Oh, that's Manago's mom! Here's the nun. The fires of war spread across Gravania, and soon we ourselves may be forced to enter the fray. Should it come to pass, then it will fall upon me to guide my people through the flames, where I have the rare and unfortunate honor to serve not only as nun, but as leader of my people. It's Miraz. Technically, I can call everyone here by their second name instead of the M at the front, because I'm, like, related to them. In theory. One moment here, chat.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
Mine too, Manago. Nago?
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Oh, I hope they talk. I want to hear the accent. Yes!
Will you tell us what happened?
It's her.
It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
Mm-hmm.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
She threatens everybody. That's her
Because she
thing.
is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
This is what happened when they were fleeing.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Uh-oh.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
But they did, as a primal.
Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
That's me.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
All right. sounds like we need to deal with a primal, chat. Give me just a sec here to do something right quick. I still can't believe that a primal was summoned so close to the village. The idea that a people could be taken to service thralls is just doesn't bear thinking about. This is all Cordola's fault. I guess. We ran them away. Now we have a primal to contend with as well. As if the Empire needed an excuse to start rounding up beastmen again. You have slain many icons before, yes? Then please, put an end to this madness. Wow, you know what happens if you mix the Ananta way of speaking with the cat people of Final Fantasy XIV? You basically get the Khajiit from ESO. They'll be like, this one has wares, if you have coin. like seriously. If I could do the shady oh, what is the shady plotting emote? Shit, what is it? It's been so long. Oh, I don't remember that one. It's like something silly that I'll never remember. Bummer. Oh well. I'm all powered up and ready to go now, though. Goku style. Alpado has heard this story too many times before. The lure of a dream. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past... One sec, chat. Give me just a moment here. Well, that solved itself. Circle of life and all that. So my cat starts freaking out about something over by the chair, right? And I'm looking around. Hold on. And I'm looking around and I'm like, what is going on? And what it is like, I thought it was like a Spidey or something, and no, what it was is it was like, I guess like a cat treat or something that she didn't eat earlier, and she had knocked it into like the rolling piece of the chair and was like sitting there like working on it, getting the thing out. She got it and all. But yeah, at first I thought it was like a spider or something. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address the threats. Yet these primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Rama would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her into this world. Yet that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Minago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course, be safe, my friends. Wow, this cat has like all the toys in the world, and yet she's still like, I'm gonna bat around a piece of kibble. It's like so basic. That would be like having the latest and greatest like PS5, all the games and like, you know, all sorts of cool shit, and maybe a sports car in real life and everything else, like, you know, just anything you could ever actually ask for to fuck around with, right? But I'm still playing kick the can, bro, because that's what I like to do. Like, it's just like, if that's what you like to do, keep doing you, man. It's like, she's got like 20 toys on the floor, and yet she still wants to grab a piece of kibble, bat it around the floor, and then eat it. And it's not like she's trying to do the thing where, like, you know, she tries to eat because the bowl's a problem. It's not like that. She's just screwing around with kibble. Oh, I love it. Shit, my cat does. That was pretty funny. Let's see. Now we need to go speak to Salisha. Here it is. I guess I'm supposed to go this way? Yep. Snake people! It's Lisa. Alright. We do not often receive gifts. What is your purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisa of the Bura. You or she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters, blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. It was the Kalyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess would be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely, that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Bira. This is true. The Bira and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Bira, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. The shaped crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself, and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Vira make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who did not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Well, I mean, at least they kind of already got the whole tribe. It's a bit late for that. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason? I can straight up steady in this lady. I can be like, know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. No, I can be like, you can count on us. Wink. Then we shall, for without you, we may be powerless to stop them. But we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're gonna find that primal and put an end to this. My sister, Vashra, will guide you to the Janin Kant, and I shall pray for your success. I'm not sure why Alice so eager to face this primal all of a sudden, but you won't hear me complaining. Please, don't. Just don't. Just leave that one shut. We need to go. I won't be late again. Not like in Limsa. Lament Scions, I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready when you, we're ready for your command. Alpina, shut the hell up. I am reminded of the tragedy we bore witness to, beneath Gomero, when poor Gabu cried out in despair and rage, and Titan came forth in answer. It's like, yeah, Alpino, shut up. Don't go there right now. Vajra is ready to guide you to the Janin Ka. Oh yes, this is the one that would totally get me banned on Twitch. I'm not on Twitch, but as you would no doubt understand that this would be one of those like gray area spots. You are ready. You look ready. Janin Ka. There you will find Kalyana's crystals. And Sri Lakshmi, follow me. I was thinking to blow my nose in a second. All right. It would appear as though we're going to be going to war for Ala Mhigo yet again by saving the day for the Kalyana tribe. Or is it the Ananta? I think it's the Ananta. Although this is the beer as well. Am I going the right way? I can never tell here, honestly. Nope, I'm going the wrong way and I can prove it. Alright, we're flying. We're going back to the town. So the back side of the town is where you would go around. See, there's the gate. This person's name is literally Manic. That's awesome. Hilarious as hell. Let's see. This way. Don't want to fall off the cliff, or then I'll really be in a for hurt. That's the other area near Ragger's Reach, whatever. I wonder where we're going to be going next after this. I'm pretty sure we're in for a trial, but afterwards I think we're going to the next zone. It would be in our best interest to avoid any confrontation unless absolutely necessary. The primal and the crystals are our primary objectives. I expected more resistance. Let us pray our luck holds. We should follow their lead and let them do anything. Let them do any fighting for now. You'll need your strength for when the time comes. Oh yeah, I will. Janin Ka. The path leads to an entrance above, which is an aetherite. Or within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. Here we go. What is that up there on the hill? Oh, I see. Look, it's the Maries. I have some of these. I think this might not be the right way. Oh, we're going up the thing. Okay, I was blind to the obvious answer. God, we're still in level 67 territory. Uh-oh.
Why, mistress? Why does my Ala Mhigo slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She is silent and empty.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Yeah.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
Yep, see?
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
It's a weird audio sound. I don't know if it changed on your end, but it did mine.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor, misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Here we go, chat.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Are they retreating? They're retreating. Is there really no way we could fight alongside you without being turned into one of our dreamers? I knew things were not going to end well the moment she stepped out of the hiding. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Minnie. I had to. I had to try, and I failed. So, you had the fight. There is no other way. Never stop trying, yeah? It means a lot to hear you say that, it does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do that which is within our power. Lise, Alpino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Alright, chat, it's time to run emanation. In which case, I'm going to switch to White Mage, and then immediately get all these fools that were around here into a dungeon. Trial. Stormblood. Wait, no, that's Heaven's Word. Nope. Nope. Yes. Emanation. Yeah. Ding. I love how Monday's like everyone's off day in Final Fantasy XIV. There's almost nobody playing today, and I know what everyone's thinking. Yes, of course, bro. It's like it's Monday. And it's like yeah, but because Tuesday is reset day, everybody runs all their stuff, and if there's nothing new to go on about, then yeah, people are gonna be here Monday. Plus, they got rid of the cap, so people don't have to keep coming back. Alright. It's time to get banned on Twitch today. Not really, but you'll see what I mean.
Open your hearts to me.
Yes, yes. I had Brill on. The shit. Who are you to wake them from the dream? A silver of grace I bequeath to you. Making good time so far. 85%. Hand of Beauty. Oh shit. This is gonna be bad.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Here we go, we're getting banned on Twitch tonight, kid! Oh, man. Hey, yo! All right.
I shall free you from your hate.
No way, dude. I used real and everything. What the shit?
Surrender to bliss.
Alright, let's see here.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Not really. Oh, this is gonna suck ass. Alright, we got it down to 41%.
Your souls are stained.
Steamed? My grace, my beauty, my everything is yours. Alright, I get everybody to hook up. Nice.
I shall free you from your hate.
Here we go. Burn phase. We got it. Got it. Nailed it. Not bad, not bad. See what happens, chat.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
But you were.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
You poor broken lady. I understand how she feels, but like, she's totally misguided.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Exactly.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
Oh? She's pissed.
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
One can only hope.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together.
That's the spirit.
Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
That's the walk-off of confidence right there. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Ala Mhigo.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fedolo Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? But she who walks with death is terrified of her own.
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Hey, it's the doctor guy. It starts. We can make them stronger, faster, more obnoxious than before. Alright, let's see here. You finished it. Good. I'm glad it's over. We had to use force to secure the crystals. Eorzea was not gentle. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. That we will. we definitely will, Lise. We definitely will. Thanks to you, Lasher and our people need no longer live in fear. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear the word of the Sri Lakshmi's passing. Bear the word to them of the Comprins to Viranila. Alright. Back to the town we go. I'm like trying to find all the gaps and everything I can. Perf. Alright, here we are. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your allies confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss is no longer holds our Kalyana's sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Many did the deed. We were but witness to our heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives them desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use the crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to make them another path, so that the day we speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Ala Mhigo and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time, they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that, you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Seisha, for everything. Alright, so it looks like we let Fordola escape, which we saw what happened with that. Now we're back on that trail. I'm gonna go back to being a samurai for now. Alright. Oh wait, you know what? Yes. I have new music. I've been waiting all day for this, man. Let's see. Yeah, and then which one should I get rid of? I'll get rid of the horsey. Ah, I hit a rock. Ooh, step. Here we go. Still look at the car from 5 or for 15. We heard about the primal. Excellent work. If you're looking for Arnvald and his unit, we are currently investigating reports of suspicious activity in the area. The hero returns, together with her stalwart comrades in arms. Glad to hear you managed to deal with the Ananta's primal before it could cause us any more grief. Gods know we have enough to worry about. Welcome back. Comrade and Marshal Tarpon came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. She's gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. Yeah, stuff did go down. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You saved a lot of lives, Minnie. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kaliana supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future. The ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Bureau on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To be on the matters then, what news of the Imperials? None. For which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veladina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was almost emphatic that he was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Nago. You've been away from your family far too long, don't deny it. As you say, sir, thank you. We'll make the most of our time out here. So, looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a lot of proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Valadina. Need something to drink right quick. Honored guest, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Damn! Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of food and drink with our spirits. Or drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. I'd be that asshole that wants to share it with everybody else, though. I'd be like, there's no way we're gonna eat all this. Yeah, I'd be like, yo, let's invite other people over, see if they won't see the shit. But it's cool though, on like holidays and shit, I'm that guy that goes around giving everybody like all the leftovers and shit we have. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. Aww. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder and Yida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us even have that, or have even that. Theodric, Gaius, and of course Father and Yida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push, and they push, and they push. And they, you know, until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms, or summons a god, a false god. If the 12s are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die, and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on and on. Well, you see, I'm gonna start with this for reasons I can't tell you about. You'd have to ask them. God, now I want to go back to Ala Mhigo in present day and have this conversation. If it lets us, I don't think it will, but you know. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Oh, that's bullshit. They listen to everyone, even the bad guys. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Canonically, anyway. Who knows what the answers are? Or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. We gotta go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Minnie. Belisar's large-ass wall in the background. There's something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. It is time. Looks like we're going to the other side now. Man, that tower's huge, isn't it? We own this shit now. Here we go. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Algieri, and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? Hell yeah, we're going to Algieri. That is so cool. Ooh. She's gonna remember something.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Alright, here we go. Oh god, didn't want to fall off that cliff. That would be, you know, a shit show. In case you're wondering, chat, yes, this is the place where we had to go up there to the top of the Final Fantasy IX temple, and then go around and around, and we watched the guy get kicked a couple of times, and then we went back to their tribe place, and we went to where Lisa's from and everything else. I think Lisa's looking over at that kind of thing right now. I know up this way is the main bads, but this should really have gotten more airtime in the storyline. I can't really tell you what it is, but it's cool as shit. It's got a lot of story behind it, but they only kind of talk about it every now and then. My village, the one we visited with Miprid, is far to the north. There's no easy way to get to it from here, though. Through the pass and onward to the southeast, wasn't it? The Imperials sure do like their towers, don't they? As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. Oop. Said something. I clicked on it by accident. I think it's just like, yo, come with me, let's go somewhere. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, I'll arc the chocobo, why not? If If I remember correctly, this is a place that gets a rare fate where you gotta fight a big giant machine before it reaches a certain area. And that is a big giant crystal that looks cool as hell. Here we go. Ala Mhigo was once a hub of trade and commerce, as I recall, hence the need for a large central square. Ala Mhigo is famous for that giant crystal. Some say Ragra himself put it there. The settlement is remarkably intact. I see little evidence of fighting. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. See, you've been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves. Join us when you're ready. The first of many. Well, you heard the plan, General. Looks like we got a meeting to attend. Here we go. I'm digging it. The guy's name is Diggin. Enjoy your time at Nago and Akin? Aye. That's what I want to hear. Too many soldiers forget the importance of time away from all this. That everyone? Then let us begin. Ala Mhigo is ours, and for our mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Ala Mhigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castramabania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against the attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the palace. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept that what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I have no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Ala Mhigo to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you in the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Minnie after what she's been going through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. I mean, she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Thanks, I need to understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompany you. Alice can stay with Minnie. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Alright. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. What the F is this? This is cool.
My head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Did she just put her hand, like, completely through her boob? I think she did.
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage.
I see.
It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
I see.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Ala Mhigo through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
Interesting.
I am informed that Alagiria was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Ooh. I like the color scheme of this place, though.
Found you.
So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, it wouldn't worry too much. They're strong, and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let these go alone. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arnbald's Squadron. They are already searching for other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Let's do it. I'm so excited about this. We're about to like literally just like take out another area for Ala Mhigo. That was pretty cool. Get the illusion of it floating on the air from heat ripples. Do you see anything, chat? Oh shit, there they are. Them's Dracula. What is this big ass thing? Oh, it's a rare mob. Guacinator? Alright. We're not gonna be messing with that. We're gonna be going this way, chat. Holy shit, that's a real rare mob right there. I don't know if I can take that out. I could try. Man, that'd be a long fight though. I got a lot of ground to cover today. It would be a long, boring fight where the mechanics would be the same after the first minute. And it would go for like 10 minutes. Alright, he sense a hostile presence. They're like, attack! Attack! Here we go. Give me a moment, Mooney. Say that again if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Arnwald. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Minnie? Any trouble? And I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope you saw and Specula Imperatorius is going well. We'll see. Cutscene City! Oh hell yeah. It's going down! Monday! At Imperatorius. Arena. With the Bull of Ala Mhigo. Getting got by Sir Motherfrickin' Pippin.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
That's the spirit. Is that Ricky? That is Ricky.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
What's this? Oh, this is the command tower across the way.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Interesting.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
Holy shit. We're gonna tune on cannon that bitch?
Killed our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
It's called the Sister Ray.
I'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Holy crap. They are actually gonna do it.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Damn. Looks like she's having an echo or something. Oh shit.
What in the seven hells?
Oh shit.
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Damn, that one almost got Ricky. Almost got Ricky again. Almost got Ricky again! Ricky made it out now. But if you look back, it almost hit Ricky 3 different times. She's the one that was in the red Maelstrom outfit. By the 12th, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Albania. But that was an Imperial installation and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, we definitely need to go check that out. The fear in Alice's eyes is unlike anything you've ever seen before. Heavens weep, huh? This way. There's no time to lose. Huh, we seem to be short a tower. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate... this is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. Oh, that's right, Alpino was up in there. The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need to prise them or find another way through. Wait, what's up? You need to prise them open to pass through. Yeah. I think we had to find another way around last time or some shit. One sec, I have something in my eye. Alright. Where is everybody else? Damn it, I don't see him, my brother Orleus. Maybe the general knows something. We shall be done. What? I'm glad you're here, Minnie. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperial spied on us, on Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. God damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and many remain unaccounted for. Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers and families just like you and me. They need your help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Alright, let's go check on everybody. Get one of them up right here. Thank you. I think I can manage now on my own. Damn, dude, our Temple Knight didn't make it. He made it through all the other cutscenes, or maybe it was one of the other Temple Knights. You know, you never know. Like, maybe it's this guy. Still, though, if they stopped showing Temple Knights in cutscenes after this, you know that was quote-unquote them. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thrall's great hall that you gods. What were the Imperials thinking? I don't know, man. They needed to buy time for something. It's the Imperials. If it was like us, I would understand us trying to do something shitty to buy time, but not them. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There, Alligier's not far. I'll make it. I'm trying to see who this is. Okay. No, it looks like Ricky made it out. That's incredible. Oh wait, they're letting me help him now. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Minipuz. Lord of House Raton. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then, and now... Oh, and now. I can walk. Thank you 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad. Conrad, can you hear me? Naga, put him down over there. Oh no. Not Conrad. Here's Alpha now. Minnie, full glad I see you. Wait, where's my sister? Oh, she's fine. Oh, mighty Valgar, oh, noble Asima. I beg you, do not take him from us. Alright, let's see.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
Baller.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Ala Mhigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Damn, that is really sad. Like, really, really sad. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castra Mabania. Yeah, so I was gonna say, it's the second time, yeah.
Next round, double the charge.
Wait, was he present at the Fall of Doma? Or was he sitting out on the waterfront or something? I forget. Wait, no. Wait, well, no, he was there because they fixed the Aetherite. What was he doing during that time? I'm trying to remember, because that could be the third time. Trying to remember. But man, that was depressing. But what is this?
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Dragoons, bitch! Let's do this.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
You know. I'll say something in a second.
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
Okay, Kane.
You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Yeah, the way he tore up that cannon, you'd almost think he was about to start quoting verses of Loveless on my ass. If you play Crisis Core, you know.
The savages are coming!
The savages are coming. I would expect nothing less from these guys. Alright, back to dealing with Sad Conrad. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful solution. We showed them mercy and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God is my witness. There will be a reckoning. Oh damn, even Alpino was like, I'm gonna kill every one of them. Slowly but surely, Alpino is regaining his composure. Forgive me, now is not the time for battles of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. Oh, he was with the wall team? Oh yeah, that's right, yeah, so he wasn't there for that part. You're right. I knew he had some part. It was pretty cool though, so yeah, if he didn't get the wall down, then the Confederates and the Turtle guys can come in. I remember now. The Imperials have demonstrated their willingness to fire on their own. So long as you remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to the Commander Kent's body, find my sister, and return to Alagiri. Alright. Here we go. There. That should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alpino. Tell me he's alright. Yeah, Alpino's alright. Conrad's, like, screwed though. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, what would a resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded you meet, who need help along the way. Alright, we need to help out some people along the way. Do not your souls feel heavy? Oh, Lord. Oh, let's see. Where are we going now? I know there's somebody around here, right? There we go. It wasn't long ago. I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. The hell's with this? I should go back home and I should be back home in Alabard. Instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Oh, he was probably trying to desert and they shot at him. That's a thing. Oh yeah, welcome back, Creation. Welcome, welcome. It just hit me like, oh, you're back. I've been talking to you for a few minutes. We're going through the bulkhead, it looks like. Mikhail, I got you. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Ouch. Oh, bless you kind. Wait, is that you, Minnie? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Are you sure, my dude? Going up, Minnie. I'll not be long. Oh, yeah. Let's see. We're gonna go back to the thing, yeah? Back to Alighieri, actually. Oh, I'll just ride it. Why not? It's just right over here where the crystal is. Almost there. I swear I run into them like every day. Porcini Marshmallow. I knew we'd lose people doing this, but him? I was sure the old bear would outlast us all. I did what I could for those I found along the way, but some were beyond help. It's up to all of us to carry it on in his stead. It's up to me. Minnie, we have given over Commander Kim's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when. Rites must need to be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward and must not give in to despair. For the living and the dead, the question of how to move forward in Conrad's absence looms large and often in his mind. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula and Praetorius. It is time we spoke with General Adin. This person's name is Wicked Ambush. Can't speak to him. That's a bummer. That really is. Can I speak to these people? No. The deaths weigh heavy on my soul, Commander Kim's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day, I asked for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you next face the enemy. You'll carry us far, General, that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Ala Mhigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Abanius' cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without the thought of their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Do I just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational? You mad? Conrad put you in charge of resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papa Limo and I arrived at Bagger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Yida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become a leader. The leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. Besides, Nago gets to run shit, basically. Well, I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission. I see no reason why she should do so alone. Minnie, would you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked her. Soon to settle. We'll await your return. Alright. We're going in! More to the Keeper, she needs a friend now. Stay close to her. Sorry to drag you into this, Minnie. It may not have been the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is for myself. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the Castrum. Nyan Crypt's hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might be just the old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Alright. Now then, we are going to take our mount. And we're going to ride on out to the next objective. Here we go. We're going up top, it looks like. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure that should have gave me more, but okay. I feel like once the monster died, it didn't give me my bonus like it was supposed to. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you met the golems. Looks like the old stories are true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, to the climb. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, it's not gonna play the music. I really thought they were gonna give us the music that time. That's kind of a bummer. Phew, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is, Nunkrep's hope. The Ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it. Me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? That's the spirit. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Huh, is that smoke from Castromabbania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that they won't be giving us any problem in the immediate future. This is our chance, Minnie, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castromabbania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's chomping at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I am certain we can do it. Hell yeah. We have to tell the others, come on. We're gonna go back and tell Pip, and Pip would be like, is there aught a problem? And I'd be like, my dude, some things happened, and then we had these issues, and we found that we climbed this thing, and we saw this big boat, and like we saw smoke from the cannon, and like things happened, and yeah, now we're here. Watch, it'll happen. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily after, or safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Above the churning waters is now complete, and we're going to be picking up the path forward. We're also well in the level 68 quest now, which is good. Really good. Lise is not willing to let this opportunity pass you by. There's no time to lose, Minnie. General Alden needs to know what we saw. If I don't have flying by now, canonically it should be real soon. Because I can go through the other side of the place where the tower fell, and that should be where the last one is at. You returned. I only hope to bring good news. I only hope to bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Nyan Creps Hope and spied smoke rising from Castromabbania's big cannon. I think Marshal Chapman's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. We must attack Castromabbania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it's an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have just kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know that cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the Castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Caravania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castromabbania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with our fellow Ala Mhigans, and at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany you, General, as would Eorzea and Minnie, I am sure. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march from Castromabbania. Go, and may Ragar watch over you and keep you. Alright. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I must confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, nor less Ala Mhigo. Kashtramabani as the target is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryle is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryle might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Elpino is ready to lead the way to Radiata. So, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Terrapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Minnie and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as a menial laborer in either Specula Imperatoris or Kashtramabania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you had the right of it. They got a better deal than most of the Ala Mhigans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them in Turn's Cove. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question. Afterward, we will answer with courage. She will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, now go. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends. And be ready for anything. Oh, here we go. It's like, I know you wanted to assault the Castro, but... Alright. I'm like looking backwards while I'm looking forward. See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on the Specula Imperatoris. I guess that they're trying to tell us is that there's nothing super serial. Alright, so... Do you wish to enter the Imperatoris? Yeah. Alright, now I gotta wait around some more. Mini Fuzz finds bad. Savages? Yes, yes. Savages in your local area. Savage Miko. Mikote on deck. Alright, so I guess we need to go... Oh, we need to go forward now. Onward. I have a suspicion that's where we're gonna go. Oh, look at this. See? See? True Griffin. He wasn't wrong. He spoke of the true griffins. You know what this means? Do you know what this means? This means that this must be somewhere near the area where Ralban and Ilver grew up. Because they spoke of it being the true griffins on the cliffs, blah blah blah, overlooking the thing, blah 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 blah, near their hometown. Ooh, that may have been an unceremonious ending to our tale. Nothing to it. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, there were no match for Lise. Come, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Here we go. Holy shit, an Imperial Hexadrone. Not one of you again. Got him. Alright, here we go. Yay! We're gonna be taking back Ala Mhigo before we know it. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castro Mabani anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Where courage endures, the Rogated woman you seek is somewhere in Radiata, and Lise is eager to find her. Alvino said we were looking for a Rogated woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage? I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find her contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Alright, we need to find a Rogated woman. This is a big Jamil. Nice. I think she's Rogan. Oh, no, not in New Game Plus mode, she's not. Oh, okay. Ain't seen you around here before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like the Sun Invited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along and survive. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Why do I feel like I'm about to get, like, cast into the pit? Hey, was that who I think it was? Yeah, I think it's the person we need. Well, that's a relief, or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Eorzea. We'll meet you there. Come, these ones are for Ala Mhigo. I can see that being a thing. It happened when we went to Kugane. Sorry about that, I should get some tea. Not followed, were you? Good. That all of you? Let's get to it, then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Travel. Name Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Speculum Imperatoris in the canon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The Cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled a cannon. That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident and everyone jumping at shadows is and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Ala Mhigo help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could be already fully operational. We need to seek inside Castro Mabani and ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Alright. Let's see what happens now. As usual, Alpino has a brilliant plan. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make for our primary objective in the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed in the weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go in brief now, go into details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Alright. And just like that, we're off. Whoosh. Oh, we're just going like right here. Oops. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're just going over here now, okay. I can see them over there. Come on now, let me... So I can see where they're at, right? And I can just walk over there, but it's gonna make me click these first. My giant Eorzea mount, which shockingly comes from an area near here. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around up the bend ahead. Around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Alright, let's go watch the area. Damn, that's a big gun. Look at that. Holy crap. It's literally a sister ray gun. Oh, here we go. Looks like a back entrance right here. We're gonna be doing a dungeon soon. Hi, Raga, I knew your lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Minnie's the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I'm at the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. Boom, boom, boom. That's disgusting, Minnie. We shall infiltrate the castrum and cause much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to resistance forces and show them the entrance. Show them to their entrance. May Ralgar guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Minnie. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Hell yeah. Castrum a body unelevatable. Holy shit, chat. The Alliance is counting on us to deal with that cannon. Failure is not an option. It won't be long before someone realizes their armor's missing. We gotta hurry. No kidding. Let me see. What am I gonna do next here? I swear Mondays are such chill days. Ah, there we go. Don't want to do dungeons. There we are. Nope, that's Shadowbringers. No, that's Heaven's Word. Alright. Kashmabania. The Alliance and the Resistance cannot suffer a repeat of the slaughter at Specula Imperatoris. As such, they will not march upon Castrum Abania until they can be certain the fortress's main cannon will not be brought to bear against them. With the aid of the Alliance contact in Radiata, you and your comrades have devised a plan to infiltrate the castrum and seize control of the cannon. Several parties, including yours, will attempt to create a diversion inside of Castrum, thereby allowing Lise and her unit of resistance fighters to proceed relatively unhindered to the Fire Control Center. Weapons research is to be your destination, and one can only imagine what manner of foes await you there. Alright, sounds like a plan. I'm gonna go, get something to drink, and I'll be right back, and then we'll start this up. Alright, sorry about that. There we go. Nice, that insecure is strong. Just in that DPS. we go, chat. Making it in now. I think it's gonna get got. Alright, let's see here. Making our way in. There we go. All right. Back the rotor. Almost got him. Down to 40%. Emergency restart. Okay. Oh shit. I had to evacuate. Welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome. And let's see here. All right, first boss down. Let's see here. Oh, it's the annoying alarms. All in the same pod. This is a trap. Oh damn, we didn't get those two? That's it's not our fault though. It really is hard to do that, but you can do it. Alright, let's see here. Anyway, let me know if my mic is too loud or too low today. I did a little bit of work on it. Is this another boss fight? Nope. Got it. I'm like doing the flashing lights of awesomeness. Is this overseas Holy 1? Damn, I think I got like Holy 3 or 4 by the time you're in like Endwalker. Oh, so close. Nailing it. Ooh, what is this? Oh, is this subject number 24? Which Final Fantasy was this? Was this like 2, 5? Like 6? One of them had this guy. Oh, he's at the top of the Mage's Tower, wasn't he? Or something like that in 6? Yeah, and he would just AoE the shit out of people. You would beat him with reflect spells. The trick was is you would goad him into attacking, and he would retort with magic, and then you would reflect that. Inhibitors disengage, lighting Aether output level maximum. I want to buy some more pots soon. I'm low on pots. System restored. Recommencing fire Aether loading. Oh shit, okay. Protocol initiating. Commencing fire attack. This fire attack's a bit lacking. How about thee? Inhibitors disengage. Fire Aether output level maximum. Warning, fire Aether overload. Combat system throttle. Defense functions impaired. Okay. That means we need to beat the hell out of it. Aether loading test complete. Urgent redesign required. Okay. Let's see where we're heading now. Big cannon. Holy shit. We should run to the end. That was actually a pretty good use of the limit break. I just realized I got the AoE thingy now. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I've been making life harder on myself. Oh shit. Nailed it. Alright, so... Shit. And I dodged the attack. Perfect timing. Oh, what's this? The main boss? Huh. Oh shit. All right, let's do it. What fortune to receive such a promising test subject. Oh, it's a technician guy. He's hanging out on the edge somewhere. This way, little one, this way. Time for your medicine. Get him down to 45% now, chap. %, well, 16. No, 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 no. No more medicine. Nailed it. All right. We did it, chat. It's a good day. Now then. What happens next, I wonder? What? Nobody wanted to loot? Oh, nice. I wonder if I have that. Yes, I do. But still, that's pretty cool. I'll put that with my other, like, cool ones that nobody wanted. That's pretty cool, though. Hey, I got 2 comms. Not bad, not bad. Nice. Hopefully it's a cutscene with speech so I can drink some tea.
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
So true story, right? The other day, I was asleep. My partner wakes me up. She goes, "Hey, you're talking in your sleep." I was like, "What was I saying?" She was going, "You kept saying, this is sacred in your sleep." And I'm like, oh my god, I played this game too damn much.
Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Yeah, I was asleep and it's just like, this is sacred in my sleep.
They're here!
Dun dun dun.
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Ala Mhigans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
I'd say she's a bit faster now.
Lise! Gotcha!
Bro, she's Goku-ing the fuck out of him right now. Oh shit!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
so. The odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the Royal Hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Huh. Yeah, about to say, we could be helping Eorzea right now, but no. She seems to be okay.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Let's see. Ooh, dust storms, eh? Nice. If this was another zone, I'd say, oh no, it's something else, but it's not. You have Ralbon here as well. Well done. That price stem cannon won't be troubling us again. I'm told one of your comrades was injured during the operation. Is there aught we can do to help? Pray do not hesitate to ask. Well, we did it. Castro Mabania belongs to us now. Yeah, but we almost lost Eorzea. Nago and her people took Eorzea to Radiata to receive treatment. Alpino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Kryal wasn't there, but who knows? Maybe one of Ralbon's men knows something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Ralbon wishes to thank you for your service. Oh, it's come to that, has it? Minnie, Commander Hex, fine work you did this day. After Specula Imperatoris, we need a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you. Raga's star, yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Eorzea was injured in the fighting. Yeah, it went pretty bad, chat. Regrettable, but I'm pleased to hear that she'll make a full recovery. Fertilous parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to a so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? It's nothing really, just that we're almost at the end, but we've still got to save Kryal and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise, it will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like you to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Oh, we're gonna have the talk. All right. Where am I going here? Which mouse should I use? The reason why I can't figure it out is some of the wrong thing. I need to go back to being a samurai. Alright. Gotta hit that Mikoshi flute, you know what I'm saying? giant caterpillars. Those things terrify me. Back home, where I like was like born and stuff, in the swamps and stuff, they happen like yearly, and there'll be like 2 weeks out of a year where they just swarm on everything. They're literally like 1 per foot, damn near, right? Like it gets bad. I mean, it gets real bad. And they're poisonous. But then outside of that, they cocoon up or die or get eaten or whatever, and they're good from there. Like, you don't have to deal with them more than that. And it's not every year. I think it's like almost like a brooding thing, kind of like cicadas. But yeah, it's definitely a thing. I don't know this. I don't think I know this village. It's so small. Damn, the dirt looks pretty barren. Yeah, it's a little bit particularly. Hey, it's Gibbon. What up, Gibbon? Gibbs. Oh, well, let me talk to him. Rock in. These crates are, or rather, were, filled with food. I thought it'd last longer, but it looks like we're nearly out. I pray we have enough to buy more. Wagonher. Rabon was the one that led the armies through Ala Mhigo. Oh, he's growing to be quite a soldier, hasn't he? That he has, chat. That he has. Poppin'. What's up? What poppin'? Ma said all the Garland people ran away. Paul will be so happy when he comes home. He's been gone an awfully long time, though. I hope he's alright. Oh, that's a damn shame. Yeah. I know that feeling. They say the bull tilled this very soil by tracking a 10 tons boulder. Oh wait, hold on. A 10 tons boulder he broke from Mount Yorn. Damn, that would have been really smart. Also explains why the dirt's so poor. At least they tried. It probably worked in the short term. Cigar. I'm afraid we've nothing to offer you, miss. Barely anything grows here, and most of our able-bodied men and women are either fled or were conscripted. I reckon this place only has a few years left. Well, that's a damn shame. Even after all these years, it is still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. I brought Mom to share with you a story. Minnie, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason. That means get the hell over here, Lise. You're like 1,000 feet over that way. She's like way the hell over here. This little thing right here? Yeah, that's her. Boy, Rauga.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Oh?
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Ala Mhigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh shit, we're getting echoed. Echo.
Will you remain silent
For fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living, dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Hey, it's Curtis. Curtis wrote that on the wall?
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Oh man. Mulleted bastard. Basically it's like Jason Momoa and like some guy in a mullet. It's amazing they become the people they are.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Interesting. He does make a point.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Let's see what she says.
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Ala Mhigo, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
That's the spirit.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
All right. She's staring at the wall. What is it with the blondes staring at random things in this game, like walls, grass, all sort of shit? Lippy or deaf? Has it really been 20 years since you wrote those words? I wouldn't know, Reese. You're actually not looking at the words, you're looking at a fucking wall. This is what she's looking at. She should be looking right here. But she's not. Ugh, that drives me nuts. Anyway. Not that big of a deal. You see, my character looks at Robin in the face, so I can't look at his things. Even a blind man could see that Lisa wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Eorzea was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death, her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. We're going back to the north. Cool town though, eh? It's a rough, hard town. But it's interesting because we learned a lot about character development in the process. I thought it was cool anyway. Oop, one sec, chat. Alright. Let me fix my microphone. I've noticed that, like, as the day changes, I guess it's like a pressure thing, but like the microphone will start off one way and then end up another way, even though I didn't do anything to it. Wait, am I the only one who feels like we're being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. The music may be cheesy, but I've got that true griffin on deck. Oh yeah, and from this point forward I should have the whole zone's thingies, so I should be able to fly now at this point. Someone else, she's seen us, saw it, Dad's as good as alive with the Imperials. Really? We're really gonna go there, guys? Are you sure about this? Alright, they struck first. It was at this point that they knew they fucked up. Oh wait, hold on. Achieve it correctly. Alright, hold on. I need this one. Where are we headed to? This way, chat. This way. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Ala Mhigo, not even conscripts, but by the look of them, barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Right, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we went looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods, Eorzea and the Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and Nago. 1 second. I was right, my partner. I'm like, yo, we need hamburgers or hamburger buns. Yeah, we would definitely have flying by now. Hey, yo, Nago, you need to get out of this town. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata, and we thought they might try to attack you too. You alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Eorzea was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castromabania? Goddamn fools. This many? Oh, we already talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls. That's the best way they can hope for. But the best that they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to know. They ought to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you got some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for the trouble or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the one that learns to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about the change, and I believe you, many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it. But remember that. The sooner we liberate Ala Mhigo and bring it into the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths the things that do not have to be this way. Only then will they know it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together, a better home than they've ever known. Alright, looks like we're making some good progress here. Let's see, Lise has a proposal. I've been thinking, if Eorzea needs more time to heal, then maybe we should move her to Brackless Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Minnie, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurela that we were on our way? I mean, that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Eorzea when she arrives. Thanks. There we go. Got all that squared away. Now then, we're going to Ragos. We're right here, I know. But now we gotta go back to Ragos Reach. Maybe Yashola is gonna be well. All right, let's go to somewhere. I want the Ala Mhigo chocobo, but you can have it. You just got to dye the color, I think. Right where we left you. Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive a patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There. All crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. Honestly, Alpino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurela. Please, you need to rest. I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Huh, a chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard, for the both of us. They're good together. When they're at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Minnie, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Alright, let's see here. And by the way, that's the statue that they do the combat thing on in the trailer. I think it's post though. I don't think it's before.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Ala Mhigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Heck yeah. The outfit looks cool. It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Oh?
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Oh, maybe we are gonna get our moment. Nice. Let's go, bro. I totally would have won that unless I let her win. Yeah, maybe I got a bit carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Minnie. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Oh, man. Oh, look at that. This is a cute little photo. Upon the great locked shore, Lise is feeling relaxed and refreshed. Now that Alice is settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alfredo should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Alright. And he'll be like, Alfredo! We need to leave at once! Oh, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? A sparring match of the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Oh shit, I missed something. Ah! What did he say? I'll try to catch it here in just a sec. Nailed. Oh, I missed it. I'll get it though, don't worry. I saw the whole box, so I knew it could be pulled up. And you had better not rise from the bed until you are given express permission to do so. Your Eorzea will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Minnie. He just went off on her. It was great. For her own good, though, she needs to stay the hell in bed. I need to stay the hell in bed. That's what I'm gonna probably do tomorrow. Just take a day and chill. Let me see. I don't know. I might take 2 days off so I can focus on videos and shit. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do, but I do know that tomorrow I'm taking off for certain. Most definitely. That's why I'm going so hard tonight. If you're wondering, I'm checking up on comments and stuff and catching up to shit. Oh yeah, this is gonna be so good. New Wall is awesome. So I was looking at New Wall. They make a whole bunch of Fallout stuff and Elder Scrolls stuff, like short videos and things like that. You've probably seen a couple of their videos. Anyway, they got a huge thing coming out either today or tomorrow, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be so good, and it got pinned, and everybody's like liking the hell out of it. I'm like, that's pretty cool. They do make good shit, though. Oh, let me see here. Back to where chat was. Where is chat? I gotta make my chat pop back up. Got it. Sorry about that. Okay, now that we've taken a few moments here to do all this stuff and get things up to speed, I believe we are almost ready to go rushing to the end. We're going back to the castrum. Okie doke. I do believe, my friends, it might actually be time And that town, I believe, is called Coldhearth, by the way. The one that we went to earlier. Let us continue our journey, yeah? What up, Pippin? You returned. How fares your sister Alpino? Or how fares your sister Alpino? Jesus Christ. Oh, my brain is shutting down from days of doing this. Her rapier writ remains undulled, and for better or worse. Have there been any developments in her absence? I'm proud to say the Castro Mabani is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redirecting them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordula's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Cryle, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that tunnels leading to the locks have been secured by soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the lock. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call upon a meeting to discuss the final stage of Progress Beacon. No, here she is. 1 second. See, sorry to keep you all waiting. An Ala Mhigo folk dress. How very fitting, and well fitting, I might add. Alpha, no, you bastard. Savage. Savage. Okay. Scandalous AF. Chat. For real. You gotta know. Okay, so this is the thing about Alpino is he's got a photographic memory and shit, right? So the thing about him is it's been a joke that's been playing itself out all the way up to this point. And he just looked at her dress and was like, very nice. I wanted to do something for Yida myself. For those of whom we can still get saved, right? This is it, the last push. We're coming, crowd. Are we going there? Ooh.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
I think this is like Castrum Pretoria or something like that.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Ala Mhigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either.
No, it wouldn't.
If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? It would seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
The resistance
Your part
is
will be
huge,
to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
I don't know why it does this, but sometimes I'll hit the skip button, and instead of it doing the normal skip function, it asks me, I mean not skip, but the next, chat box button, it'll ask me if I want to skip.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Ala Mhigo will be ours once more.
Heck yeah. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep. The end is in sight. It's been a long time coming. The Battle of Kashimabani was brutal, but the one for Ala Mhigo will be unlike any we've ever known. Most of the Ala Mhigans in the residential district are on, so I doubt we'll have to deal with any Imperial sympathizers. Kata built those walls to give shelter to his brothers and sisters, and now our people's freedom rests on us tearing them down. The stage is set, and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from their lands. What would Grandfather say if he were here to see us today? The key to victory. Alpha now remains concerned for his dear friend. For all other accomplishments, Prowl remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thinkred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple in the first Raugar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What meta research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Apano. We've already been tasked with securing the Ala Mhigo quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. If it goes without saying, and it goes without saying, that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who could help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get to the city. Actually, it might be the best if I let him explain it himself. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Oh, I remember you, asshole. At least you came around at the end. You actually stuck up for us, I know, when the others didn't in the end. Which is cool, but not before you were an absolute ass. Alagon, am I right? Oh yeah. Hi, Muska is my name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Anyway, I reckon we can get aside to Ala Mhigo quarter by way of the locked cell. What? How? It was the story my mom told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil water from the well before they could drink it since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the locks, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Yeah, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted a key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. And sure, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does. And I'll take it to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about that, we're used to dangerous. Nago and Arnbald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. It starts. Gotta be honest, I've never done a nighttime invasion. This will be interesting. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it then, well, Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Minnie? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols at worst. Let's do it. The key to victory. Obsidian carbuncle. Sparkly one at that. The sulfur's not far. Follow me. Alright, let's rock. Oh, okay. They're all gonna fight then. Alright, we're making pretty good time so far. This town looks a little bit rough. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? I don't know, man. I smell a trap. The word of the Alliance advance has surely reached our ears. Mayhap they sought somewhere. Maybe they sought refuge elsewhere. We should search the buildings for clues. The crumbling masonry appears to have been laid undisturbed for some time. What about this queer device here? Oh shit. See, it's a trap! On your guard, might have drones approaching. No shit, Alphino. Yeah, half a dozen, many keep it. Oh shit, I see what you're saying.
Away with you!
Like beating the shit out of it now. Now then, where were we? Oh yes, looking for clues as to the whereabouts of our erstwhile water merchants and his key. Yeah, I don't want to have to do that again. Tired diary. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter at the Saleh Monastery. The Saleh Monastery, that's to the south. I'll lead the way. Yeah, you do that. Not after that ambush you won't. It's too dangerous. Minnie, we'll follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitech. Okay, where are we going then? Are we going to the Firkin? Bro, I don't know where to go. It just says go to the south. I guess we're going back this way? From the looks of it, I think that might be the case. I guess this is the way? Alright, where else? I think it's this way to the Minestrone or Monstrance or whatever they call it. Nope, nope, we're not going that way then. Okay, then we must be going this road. Oh, here we go. The monastery is just up past the gate. Keep going. Alright. Huh. That's a big-ass monster. Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. God damn it. I don't think there's any way around. There might be. Oh, we'll just have to go through him. Look, I think the two devices are shield generators. I'll keep the machine occupied. Minnie, be a darling and destroy the generator before it risks my head off. Well, I could just keep going. Do I really? Okay. Ah, god dang it, they're fighting it. Alright, so we're gonna do this. You will be getting up after that. Well, let's go find a man. Alright. Even though I already made it here. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Aha! What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? By Ralgar, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well there. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My, comrades in arms. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Death's odds never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Ralgar's my witness. Alright. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but when we found him in the end, now we've got the key. It's time to find that underwater tunnel. Let's do it. Lisa's in the mood for a swim. The Resonant. We need to dive into the blocks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Minnie and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I'll have you know I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think that best that I support Nago and the Orenveld's unit. Alright, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you, but it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's free natural lung capacity. Right, of course, I didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So, Minnie, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Maiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Alright. If I were 10 years younger, but I'm not. Look up to my grandson. Alright, that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for the moment when the skies change color and it gets all weird looking, kind of like the Odin fight. It does a similar thing here. And the Ixion can spawn in, I think, 2 zones, or is it 1 zone? I forget, but I know there's multiple places here that they can spawn. Very much reminds me of, what's it called? Was it Planet of the Apes? It was like, damn them to hell! This is Thancred. You'd be surprised what skills an urchin can pick up in a city full of pirates. A knack for selling fine leather waistcoats being one. This looks like as good a place as any. There you dive into the briny deep. I was like, ere you dive into the briny deep. Eorzea, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Eorzea unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived that I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Ooh. Wait, isn't that Mumbrida's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you'll need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It was Mumbrida's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, and return. Ooh, that was some ominous shit. We will. For you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Here we go, chat. It's getting spicy. Well, actually, it's getting salty because we're in, a salt area. This calls for a true gripping. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are they suggesting that I... Yes. going down. Under the sea. Huh, you think it's over here? The totem will cease. Sacred's already gone on ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Aha! Did we just sneak? We did. Chat, we just snuck into the Ala Mhigo quarter like a boss. Time to start some drama. Alright, let's do it. What is this? I guess it must be dusty down here. That tunnel was much longer than anticipated. I would rather not make the trip again if that's all the same to you. Phew, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here? Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Kryl is being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I'll move quickly, so see to it that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then, let's go to it. All set, Minnie? You betcha. Oh god. This song. It starts, chat. Wait, patrol. Let them pass. Double Savage, you sick bastard. I love it. All clear, with me. Sentry, get the cover, I'll deal with him. All's well. It's like all part of the Viceroy's plan, probably. All according to Kinkaku. So basically what we're doing now is we're going in, we're exfiltrating the quote-unquote hostage. We have to get Kryl. Once we get Kryl, it's going to be an all-out assault in the city, and I don't think anybody's going to hold us back. Look for a lever or a winch. Alright, what about this big shiny thing over here? It's called a gate winch. I think this might actually be what we need, yeah? If you touch it, things will happen. Hell's open, heaven's weak. Alphino, can you hear me? The gates are open. Here we go, chat. All friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. I'm leading the charge. Holy shit, where are we going? Let us leave for them and head for the facility. Alright. Remember the reach. Remember the towers. Attack. Oh, what's this? They're shiny. The search is here. Sound the alarm. We don't have time for this. Put them down. He's like, forward! Alright, here we go. It's like, hold on, crab, we're coming. The resonatorium is just ahead. Shot. They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. Yeah, I wouldn't stand in front of the door for anything. You again. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you would have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Hey, I can do that too. Use the pure excitement to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Watch this.
I can read her every move!
Well, she's doing a bit of ass at it. Ah, I got 7 health in my head, the pain! I beat her before, I'll probably beat her again.
How could I lose?
Enemy sighted. Engage with the commander with me. Understood. We leave the pilot in your capable hands. So it's just the two of us. Okay.
I'll cut you to pieces!
It's easy to survive if you just stand aside. There's probably another way to do it, but it's funny how you can brute force it. That's the idea.
If only you knew the power!
Still got that side for a minute? Yep, yep. Look at everything you've gotten for, you stupid cow. No way, dude. It worked last time. That was such bullshit. All 70, yeah I am. I was at the right end, so I'm gonna put the bitch effect on easy. I had her down to 4%, dude. That's bullshit. Oh my god, I gotta run this whole thing again. Forget which way to go. This way? Alright, now we're gonna hit the switch. Alright, our friends are ready and eager to engage Imperials. Yes, they are. Alright, here we go. I think I speed ran the hell out of that. Of course, I did drop the difficulty down a little bit, but that was only because we already pretty much beat the shit. That sucks so bad. I'm only just now back in a fight.
I can read your every move! My way! How could I lose? I'll cut you to pieces!
No, not this shit again.
If only you knew the power!
Nailed her at the last second. Not here, not now, not to you. Yep, to me. At least two. Got him.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Ala Mhigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend!
We're doing stuff. So we just magically knew which one it was, right? I mean, I'm not trying to be that guy. I guess I am being that guy, but still. And just like that, she was infused with Genova. No,
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
Really, we really should.
Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Here we go, Sha. What a relief to have finally found her. Though, our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Eorzea, and of course you. But yes, there is still much more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Ferdola's ominous words, for one. The legacy of our fathers. Alphino is a man with one less worry on his mind. Lise has gone to deliver Ferdola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residual district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through their entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Prowl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with its defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arnvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall, with me, Minnie. Alright. Look at Twiska. Looks like it wasn't my day to die. I am one, Method. Trying to think where I gotta go now. One sec, chat. Sorry about that. Let's see where we're headed now. How in the F do they expect me to get over there? If the fighting starts here, yeah, it probably will. Alright, make sure we go to the Aetheryte. Hey, it's my homies. It is far, far too early to celebrate. Xenos is not finished with us yet. Krell is safe and the Ala Mhigo court is secure. You could not have hoped for a better outcome. I didn't know what had become of our involved and the other sufferer I was taken. It's such a relief to see them hale and healthy. Ominous words. The Aetheryte is perhaps the most strategically important landmark here, as it can serve as a gateway for attuned troops to sufficient anima. Such tactics are not without their risks, however. We were the Imperials to discover that the Aetheryte was being used in such a fashion, they might turn their artillery upon us, destroying the beacon in the better part of a district, at the cost of countless civilian lives. Gods, Cryo, it's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Puerto Pretoria and rejoin the main host. Arnvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood, we won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices, got it. Minnie, Cryo, let us be off then. Alright, so B team's got things well in hand. We're gonna be heading over here. To Puerto Pretoria. Yo, rub on.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryo. Even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant.
Terrifying.
As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Eorzea's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Eorzea after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Eorzea's soul.
Interesting.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
Basically.
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
Interesting.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Eorzea is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Ala Mhigo.
Yeah, it does.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Victory is as good as ours.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host.
Heck yeah, it's time, dude. I'm so ready.
Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Alright, yeah, give me just a second, I'll be right back. And then we'll start this up. Alright. Sorry about that. Got me a couple of chips while I was at it. I prithee proceed with the utmost caution, Minnie. If there be truth in Fordola's words, and the Viceroy is indeed possessed of a power echoing that of the Icons, then still greater strength shall be required to bring about his defeat. As I said, there's one path forward. I'm gonna take Ala Mhigo, and with it, Xenos' head. I can't wait to see Marshal Slaps in action. His metal strike is the stuff of legends. I must admit, my Melusian counterpart's enthusiasm is infectious. I find that I too am eager to see this so-called mail strike firsthand. If I may, General, is there aught Minnie and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Now it remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Damien. You were instrumental in the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it mean a lot to much. I know it mean much to everyone here. Good lord, I don't know why it was so hard to read. Let's see here. Yeah, it's Lucia. Xenos has never cared a whit for politics. He lives for war and war alone. Kill him or he will kill you. Ha! But you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury. It is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way into readdressing the balance. Slightly. The smell of salt water in the air reminds me of home. I find it quite comforting. This place is a bit too dusty for my taste. I find myself missing the forest. Me too. I have traveled here from distant Prothos to support the efforts of the Alliance. Pray call upon me should you have need of courage and skills. Hey, it's Dorothy. I'd only ever heard a tale of Ala Mhigo in reports. It was a far grander city than I expected. Sabria's here too. So, this is Ala Mhigo. These Strider cities are all edges and corners. They lack elegance. I think they do as well. It's because they're so old, though. And it has its own elegance as such. It's complicated. It's like that fine art conversation, you know what I mean? If you appreciate it, then you appreciate it. If you don't, then it's just like, what the hell is this? Oh, damn. Connie's sitting here, too. Let's see, the Elder Seas here saw fit to grant me mercy at Cartheno. Perhaps, if the opportunity allows, we may offer the same to my former comrades. But if not, then so be it. That's a good story. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, many more shall know, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and for her children. He's like, it's because this is my people's. Definitely. Love it. 'Tis rare these days that I am granted leave to take to the field. Mayhap I should have brought my mask. It's time then. Though this is not the theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. It does not like to be bested by a gate. Who else do we got to talk to here? Let me get my wolf out. Oh, we got a whole other section here, I guess. Oh, this is the regular camp. This camp will be here forever. I put me back up here. Keep it go. It is done then. Thank you, Benny, for humoring an old bull. Cool outfit. Maelstrom, Adder, and his guardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Ala Mhigo quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. Here we go. Relman, as a personal favor, asking you. Wait, what? Right then, let's go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge to the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He will not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son, he will understand. Oh, I know what we're doing. This all feels good. Everyone's getting riled up. Wait a minute, this calls for a revelry. Where's it at? Ha! It's so awkwardly, obnoxiously loud. I love it. I'm gonna go get some chips for this. I'll be right back. I'm almost there. We're going for it. I love how they're just sitting here chilling. To seem our position here is secure. It would seem. Minnie, Alpino, what's that you've got there? One can only imagine what this bulky package contains. Pilot 12, this is Taizona. The Bull of Ala Mhigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed with the blood sands, and with its fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now to carry on his legacy? Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until the war is over. If you're ready... are you ready, my friends? Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal, an Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least one squadron, but sir, they're wolfmen. Pere Domite? Bloody hells. That is all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make the ready. Marshal Terrapin, wait. These wolfmen of whom we speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land, and told that if they disobeyed, their lives and kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Minnie. Alright, here we go. We're going in. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steer yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Holy shit. 1 second, chat. Holy shit, I just got some good stuff. I don't know what you call these. They're matcha bubble tea? Green tea latte? Bruh. And a Terry's white chocolate orange? Okay. Not complaining. I'm gonna put this in the freezer though. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I gotta open this thing and it's gonna explode, so give me just a moment, okay? Gonna bring this thing back up to normal as well. The only reason I dropped it last time was because of the thing that we went through. Here we go. Cool, it didn't explode. Good, good. They come, Minnie. And you're gonna have to wait, because I'm drinking my tea. It's got these, like, tapioca gummies or something. It's not bad. Ow! Eorzea, Centurion. You clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alpino Levier, and I come before you with great news of great Silence, boy, you sent upon a battlefield, be gone or be cut down. Toma is free. Lord Heian has returned and driven Yatsuyo into Imperial Smear lands. We were there, we helped him. There was no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Heian is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak of the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak of friends and not shed the blood in vain. If your claims are true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since there must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept our lives of those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale in the battlefield or die in dishonor. I'm like, alright. I mean, I got a freaking katana, you know what I mean? I'm not like... It's not like I'm out of place to be like, yo, we just come back from Nova. Truly, must we fight to prove we need not to fight? Yeah, I guess so.
For the House of Leveilleur!
So Leveilleur, is that what you're saying now? Ala Mhigo, we're all about that House of Leveilleur.
Release!
Alright, we cut most of them down. But we didn't kill them though. That's the important part. You were no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. How about you? I know who this is, by the way. They mentioned Tales of him. Oh, you're right, yeah, he does. String Quarry sees his reverend. Your face is samurai I've doubled before. Maybe that surprised you. I honestly doubt that, buddy. I mean, I'm glad you're impressed. Is that all you can muster? Eorzea in this hold not back. Well, I'm okay. Such ferocity, if he does not relent, we shall be forced to kill him. The part's pretty chill.
So it comes to this!
So yeah, Carmichael, come. Stand within Carmichael's swords and they will grant you strength, okay? Not working today, is it? Got him. You are fit to warrior as you claim to be. I told him I mean, I'm wielding a katana. It's not like I'm just like, hey, bro, we're definitely from Doma. No, like, I actually look the part. It's not out of the ordinary that I would come up and say that. I assume today when people accept my words as truth, without demanding that I prove them with a piece of strength. But come, we must away. He is pretty tall. I mean, I'm a little bit shorter than he is, just by, like, you know, elevation-wise. But yeah, he's about 2 of me in height. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the Battle of Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Heian, return. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. I swore to Akira, he wished for no better death. You knew him well, aye. He would not suffer for us to mourn with so much undone. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Leapin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your pardon. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperialists as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the light swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny. To see us meet with friends of Lord Heian in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Level 70. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. It's gonna be a long hour, is it? Hell yeah.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Maybe.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Here, here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
Heck yeah.
Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Uh-oh.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
I'll be damned.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma has come to pay her debts!
Lord Ian!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
I'm not even gonna try to figure out how they got there, but okay.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Damn! I think they got it. Yep, they got it.
We're through. The way is clear.
Now we just gotta go up to the gate, I think. And then run the gate. Oh, well, we're at the gate. The Vice Marshal's strategy for reaching the gates is most ingenious. A pity he did not account for the Magitech armor, but to be fair, they did not account for the domes either. That's true. By the way, did that man just bring down flying armor with a single stroke in midair? Yeah, yeah. And he's like, can you hear us, Xenos? Well, let's see. You did not think he would actually wait until left? No, no, of course not. He's no Vidofnir. In trusting Pippin with Tizona, I've entrusted him with the command of the flames. This time, I fight not as general, but simply as a soldier. Impeccable timing. Those Domans, kill them, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward. Stormblood. At long last, the end is in sight. At long last, my ass. We still got a long way to go. The battle for Ala Mhigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Mini Alpino, may I ask you to be part of the first shard? To be your honor. I'll join him. As but another soldier. The command of the flames, I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too. Niece, Arnbald. I'm not going to the other storm to go with you, Minnie, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm not living it too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than when you'll have me. I mean, where you'll be. Let us sally forth then. Together, we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. Nice. Ala Mhigo. Now accessible. No shit, we blew a hole in the wall. Alright. Holy shit, we've come a long way to get here. Liberty or death. Now begins the battle for the future of a nation. Together with the brave men and women of the Eorzea Alliance and the Resistance, you and your fellow adventurers must enter the city and make for the castle where Xenos resides, and put an end to his reign of terror. Most definitely, assuredly, for good. Alright. Let's see how long it is. 6 minutes or so? That's doable. Just can't believe it. We've made it the whole way here. It's been one hell of a journey. By the way, we should have flying by now too. I feel like they cut some of this out though. I hate that shit. It was like, no, we don't have anybody in the party. It was like, wow. It's like, really? Like, could that not have happened earlier? For Ala Mhigo. Perhaps. Going hard today. Oh shit, stand back, top as well. Was that Ricky? I think that was. Hell yeah. They're like, we've got him now. I'm like, no, you don't. Shit, here we go. Ow. It's like scoping around the bin. Oh boy. Oh wow, they're not kidding. Don't attack when it's tails up, you know what I mean? It's like, for Ala Mhigo. Yeah, attack on the tail cell. That's just the way to do it. Of course, it apparently only attacked the floor, so that's not really a big deal. But if it was just, you know, gonna turn and boop somebody for attacking, that'd be fucking hilarious. I'd be all about that. Oh, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, here we go. I can't believe you did that so perfectly. Not bad. Here we go. I'm making really good time. I might have a chicken burger for dinner. Sounds like a plan. Oh shit! Right, we fired the cannon. Go, honored hero, go! Oh, that's probably like House Hallionart or Durandare. One of those houses. Who's this? Oh, this small Asuna? Oh, this is the scientist guy. Yeah. According to subject performance. I'm like standing in the magic spot, dude, let me tell ya. We're beating the shit out of that.
I have to share these findings.
Oh, he's gonna do the thing.
Initiate soul extraction. Ha! Success. The soul rebels. My word, this data.
Impossible. Incredible. I guess it didn't work for him that well. I'm not quite sure I understood his purpose. Sweet chicken burger. Good shit. Here we go. Here we go, chat. It starts. This most definitely 150% ends now. For certain. People still fighting below. That's crazy shit. Here we go. We got this. Like a moth to the flame, but why else would you come if not for this?
Rend! Kill! Let this moment last forever. Kill!
Seems to be that we're kicking his ass so far. I thought he was gonna blast me with his concentrativity up to the face. There we go. Here we go again.
Rend! This is the end.
Very much so.
Show me your role.
Here we go, chat.
Yes! Yes! Just so!
He's just like, I'm shadow the Nether. But look, he put himself inside of a shell. Very interesting.
More!
Ow.
Have you the strength?
Oh, most definitely.
The power to transcend.
How glorious the fight is. You have no idea, buddy. Here we go. We did it. Hell yeah. We've done it. What is that? Hold on. Ooh, sage weaponry? Hold on now. Now that's neat. Cool. They're like bloody dagger things. I dig it. Nice. What now? He enjoyed this, the monster. There's no escape, Xenos. It's not over yet. Stay sharp. Aww. He wants to hang out on his chair. Maybe go outside for a walk or something. Talk about it. Thanks, you've seen it, Pa. I whooped his ass.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
Nice.
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
Mm-hmm. So I'm eating a chicken burger.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Oh, here we go again. This is gonna be big.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
I'm on like hour 7. And I'm like ready. I'm like, let's go! It's all peaceful now, for the most part. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
That's true.
Oh, my. Have I said too much. Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon's slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, and oh so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic.
No, here we go again.
Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you would accept me.
Interesting, but no. Hold on. Let's see. I know since you and I are the same, together we could while away the quiet hours of burning confidence. I deny you. This time.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Ala Mhigo and Dono and Garlemald be damned!
Oh shit. Yes.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Oh. Uh-oh. This is gonna go bad. This is gonna go very bad. Bruh.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
It starts, chat. The Royal Menagerie now accessible. It's time. We're finally gonna take the fight to them. It's gonna be so good. Just wanna do, yeah, Royal Menagerie. Sweet. It's my favorite trial in the whole game. Well, the extreme version of this is, but yes. Y'all ready for this? It's gonna be great. Alright, am I still White Mage? Yeah, I'm still White Mage. Good, good, good. Luckily, I know this fight really well. I don't remember this version as much as I remember the Extreme, and they are completely different from each other. So it'll be interesting to see how I get my ass kicked in this one. But nonetheless, I'm also going to try to put together an Extreme, more than likely tomorrow. I could do it tonight, but I am so beat. We're on hour 7, so... And I still have a couple of quests to do before I get to the end. No, it's just like the image. The thumbnail. Let me see here. Yep. Interesting. My audio changed over. Oh, I know what's going on. Hold on. There we go. Fixed it. But yeah, when I swap between them, boop, and boop, same spot. I like the tile here too. Really cool marble. I can't believe we're gonna have to fight Xenos. Xenos just won't stay down. We beat him earlier, and then now he's like taking control of this like dragon thing, and it's like, what the shit? But yeah, that's basically where we're at right now. That and waiting to get into the dungeon. But it says less than 5 minutes, so I have faith it won't be too long. Plus, you know, I'm a white mage, so I'll get like super duper VIP front row treatment to getting into a dungeon. It's kind of stupid. Like white mages usually can just be like, pow, we're right in the dungeon. Trials as well. When they don't pop, I'm just like, oh, it's not the end of the world. Unless you're stuck standing like I am here. Let me see here. How many more quests do I have left of the expansion? Today's duty is called... Hold on. Stormblood. Hey, one quest left. Nice. That means at some point today we're gonna catch credits. No, we're at 4 minutes out of 5 minutes. There we go. I was about to be like, watch me not be able to get in there today. I was gonna be pissed. I would be like, no, not after 8 hours or 7 hours. Here we go, chat. My favorite trial. Well, the extreme version. You'll see. Yes! Well, we're not getting back that way. If you're a caster, stay off the back. That much I remember. From the extreme, anyway. It's that Super Bowl Sunday vibe, you know what I'm saying? Alright, here we go. Let's go in here. The powers of the gods align to combat. Oh shit, tidal wave, tidal wave. That means get to the side. It's like a Leviathan all over again. We gotta watch for the wings to come at us. Gods of my command. Judgment bolt. This is gonna be painful. We have Ginryu and another Ginryu, and then we have Hakenryu. Oh shit, he's channeling. field. Finish quick set this mortal coil. Yep, here we go. Almost got 420. Here we go, chat. This battle shall echo eternally. Please don't be in the back. Please don't be in the back. Get the thing. Yeah, tail must be got, or we all die. Good job. So if anybody's hanging out in the back, they get marked and they get got. But if you get marked, you need to run to the back, and it's hard to see that you're marked ahead of time. Like those. Those might be chains. Yep, chains. Tail on deck. Shit, we missed a tail. That's gonna hurt. Yep, we're gonna wipe. If we're not lucky. Get the tail. Get the tail, get the tail. Oh hell, we're gonna get our asses kicked if we can get the tail. Got him. Alright, he's over here now. We barely made it. All right. We did it. Did it. Heck yeah. I ended up getting 4 columns too, it's not bad. I did it right. I'm like, yes! What's up with Cedar Paw? Let's see what happens now. It's quite the test of our reflexes, man, I'm telling you. What's this? He's Gokuing down to the ground? Is this what happened to Eorzea? Probably.
Are you all right? Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
It's some really effed up way. Yeah, pretty much.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
I feel like they edited that.
Where is he?
He's in the bushes. He's
He's
growing grass.
By his own hand.
You see it now, be like, I'm growing grass. Yes, just so.
Then justice has been done.
I mean, kinda.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Hell yeah. We're all about that power, money, Ala Mhigo dead shit. You know what I'm saying? And salt. Lots and lots of salt, chat.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do it together. For Ala Mhigo!
Aye, aye. Look at that, everybody's there. That's pretty cool. Everybody's just hanging out in the garden with dead Xenos hanging out over the grass. It's like the first person that says something smells like dead shit loses. This is like a test of your reflexes. Everyone's just still hanging out with Xenos in the garden. Now we're going this way, right past Xenos in the garden. I will promise be wrapped up and home. The burning star. Not for real. Stand strong. Yeah. I think we get credits now too.
In Crimson it began, and in Crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Woo, we got credits, hell yeah. I'm eating like a white chocolate orange slice.
But what is freedom, really?
Oh my god. I might choke it on my candy from that. You were so right. He's still probably hanging out in the bushes at this point.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Ala Mhigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
I wonder if she remembered that too. She spends most of the expansion going, I remember doing these things. Yeah, I didn't remember Xenos.
Because I remember the price of freedom.
Sometimes you gotta grow grass with previous dictators.
I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence.
And then I forgot about Xenos.
And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end.
Yeah, I totally wanted sidewalks for getting to the body in the garden.
The imperial province of Ala Mhigo, and the rebirth of Ala Mhigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Oh snap, we got ourselves the real credits. They should just be like, with special guests, Yashola. Right. Because they're only here for 10 minutes. Eorzea, Tataru. This is Thancred. Let's see what else we got. Tansui. Tansui was cool. Okay, so I'm going to skip the one here for the credits. And then we'll go to the other thing. There are lots of really good credits, but the thing is that some of these are hours long. Not hours long, but, well, actually, one of them is. Here we go, cutscene. This is the end of credits cutscene. Who is this? And how did they get into the garden at the top of the damn palace without any of us knowing?
What a fine mess we've made.
No shit. Are you gonna clean this up? Oh, I guess somebody got to it. But then they left the eyes. Now how in the F does that work?
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry. There ends your hateful legacy.
Interesting. Oh, here we go. Meanwhile, back somewhere, I guess in Garlemald, with the Praetorium screen. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You do not mourn his loss. You surprised me, Your Radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection, all is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, Your Radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. How dare you? I'm so confused. Yeah, at least there's one person who didn't forget. Hold on a second, chat. I need to get my septipot back out here. Alright, here we go. We did it! We liberated Ala Mhigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride. And hope, too. We did it, Father. Gita, Papalimo, Comrade, Mifrid, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of the story, so run along and take your plaudits. No. I gotta speak with everyone. Hey, it's Akuro. When I woke this morning, I thought Lord Hiem dead, and then he lived. And now he is here. It is a wonderful day. It feels like only yesterday that we were celebrating the liberation of Doma. And now, look where we are. 1,000 malms apart our nations may be, but in spirit, we are one and the same. That's because it was yesterday. For you to have seen us, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. No bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another? There is some small regret, perhaps, but it is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Mini. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, a man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alpino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and the Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, full glad am I not to have been burdened by the guilt of killing my Lord Ian's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend, indeed. That it was. Let me turn back into a samurai for a second here. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, we got ourselves a new mount. This is the mount of mounts, the one I've been waiting for days to use. Hey, it's Wiskar. We did it. We bloody well did it. I have to send word to Elegana. No, I have to go and tell them myself. Can you believe it? We won. We beat the bastards. Ala Mhigo. Ala Mhigo. Sorry, I got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to our friends to be buried, to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear the lads? We'll be alright. Oh bugger, not again. I'm simply unhappy I could cry. Oh, slightly. The battle is won, but our return to Limbs Elemental will have to wait until we sorted out the aftermath. Ah, if I could but step through a magical door into the drowning winch. I know that feeling, but you could always teleport there. Menvilia, no. Asilia, Warburton, it will never be enough. I know, but I hope this makes up for it, if only a little. I hope this brings you both joy. You deserve it, and so much more. Tales were told of your deeds in battle, Captain Fuzz. Another chapter of your book in the Eorzea story hero. That is true. One does not neglect the patient once the wound has been stitched. No, I shall remain a while and see that Kirabanya is fully healed. Now that the battle is ended, I suspect there will be a flood of Ala Mhigans seeking to return to their homeland. We must be prepared. Yep, same thing with the Domans. It was an honor to fight at the side of you and your allies. Thank you, thank you. I know it's different for him and the other Ala Mhigans. For us, it's a great victory, but for them, it's a homecoming. I did not know how or when, but I knew in my heart that I would return here one day. Here's to the ones that didn't. Abba, Ollie, I wish you were still here to see it. Seven Hells, is it true? Did you really best Xenos and Ambassador Primal? Just you and the 7 stalwart adventurers who had the wisdom and foresight to recruit? No wonder they call you a bleeding hero. Our bloody campaign has ended and we may begin to return home. That said, our work is far from finished. We've yet countless wounded to tend to, not to mention prisoners of war. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12 chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear conscience of that sort of government they would prefer instead. Or consensus, I should say. Indeed, Father. Momentous as the achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Minnie, for helping us make this dream a reality. Yeah, here we go. Our convalescing comrades have been informed of our victory. Thou mayest be assured that there was much rejoicing. It's these two. The battle may have ended, but the war goes on. Garlemald would not abide such defiance. However, for this day, we may rejoice in our victory. You did well to defeat that queen. Empowered by the eyes I so foolishly ordered you to cast down into the sea of clouds. What a twisted legacy they have wrought. Yeah, it's so true. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh induced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats, but as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. They're a natural-born leader of men. You were a natural-born leader of men. All of these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them. and the glorious future they made possible. Very true. Let's go see Kami-san now. Dono was only the beginning. With our victory here, we send the message to all the provinces. They can be beaten. You can be free. Praise be to the 12 to your victory. Though many brave souls gave their lives this day, we take comfort in the knowledge that it was not in vain. Maybe I got a little carried away, but by the navigator, that was bloody brilliant. Yes, it was. Well done, Captain Fuzz. I'll spare you more flowery words. Doubtless you had your fill of them. I damn well have, actually. Thank you, Captain. Or Admiral. Jesus. Like, I've had to read so much stuff today. Oh, wait. No, we got one more. We got Lise down here. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me back to Ragos Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call on the Scions together. I'll explain later. I don't even know where to begin. Here we go.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Ala Mhigo.
Mm-hmm.
When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official.
Oh?
As long as I serve Ala Mhigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
It's true.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Here we go. What?
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
To think getting rid of people could be so difficult.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Huh. Looks like they're still alive. Oh? What's this? This is indeed the work of the Shinra Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lapdragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. Won't be easy, but is it ever? It's Jesse! And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh? Is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture is unsustainable, there's an unsustainable risk to the ironworks. I'm ending it, savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't. Hey, yo. I love how the lightning's hitting just right. Come now. You mustn't build their expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh, no. No, absolutely not. This is not happening. Nero Toscava, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. So good. Oh, this is so good. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the... whatever the hell it said. That was so quick. But what of the father? You have completed Stormblood Part 2, exiting New Game Plus mode. Hell yeah, chat, we did it. And with that, my friends, we have done it. Now, tomorrow, I'm going to try to run the extreme of the trial we ran earlier, and I'm also going to run a raid series, but I'm not sure which raid series. Maybe I might run both the raids and go from there. I know I need to run part 3 before I run the trial series, for obvious reasons. So there's that. I think what I'm going to do is look it up tonight and go from there. to be perfectly honest. Now, tomorrow I'm going to be off. The next day, I should be back. So, Wednesday. Now, on the off chance that I do stream tomorrow, that'd be cool. But don't really expect me here tomorrow. I'll be back probably around either noon or 2 on Wednesday, for the sheer fact that I'm trying to get back to earlier times for everybody. And, yeah, that's like a good idea. But with that, my friends, I thank you all for joining me today. Holy crap, we did it. We actually beat Stormblood. Well, the first part of it, the first half of it, so that's what's up. Oh my god, I'm so beat. After, like, you can understand, I've done, like 30 hours of streaming in, like, 3 days or so. It feels like something like that. But with that, my friends, I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll catch y'all later.